Awesome. Got the stream preview pulled up. I got the chat pulled up. We should be just about good to go here. Here we go. The dawn of the golden age, Helios 1.
It's damn time.
Start things off, right? Can't see. Give me just a moment. Cheers. What's good, Stone Hippie? Appreciate you coming through, fam. I was just trying to make sure we're not breaking any rules on TikTok real quick. The webcam is disabled on TikTok, but it'll be back very soon. Hello, hello. Cheers, fam. All right, we're gonna load in. We're at some kind of test facility. Some dude sent us here. His name was Manny. Let's check the quest. So some dude named Manny told us to come down here and enter the facility to discover the source of the ghouls. Manny is from Novak, and he guards a town inside of a gigantic dinosaur head. Where's my camera, dude? That's the one thing about having like a camera lens that's kind of zoomed in a bit like this one, is like, I can't, if I move, I'm just like out of the frame. Like, I didn't move that much, but I'm like, you know? But it has its upsides too. Like sometimes instead of disabling the webcam, I could just look down. You don't know what I'm doing.
Hey,
what am I doing?
Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Well, it's clearly a ghoul because he called me smooth skin. Tell me again how to find you.
Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
This dude's just rude.
Get moving.
All right. East. Why'd that door just swing open? Watch your back, dude. So I installed a couple mods that work really well together, if you ask me. And one of them is, it's like extra blood. So we get like... My companion is just going crazy. Anyway, we get extra blood out of it. And then also, reflections. It's like real-time reflections. And I just think that the blood looks pretty dope. Alright, up the stairs. Like, even the blood that's already there. Cool. Pretty neat. I don't know, I like games like Doom and stuff. Pretty cool. That thing just terrified me. First aid. What did I pick up? Oh, the dirty water. Thought that was a gold bar. Damn it. Got it. I'm overweight now. These stealth boys add up. I gotta drop something. I'm gonna drop a couple of waters. Dirty water. Okay. Ah, that's terrifying. So there's a ramp. Go down to like the first floor. Nuka-Cola machine over here glowing away. I just picked up 3 of them, so I gotta drop 3 dirty waters. I don't know, this guy tried to give me directions to get to where he was, but I kind of like... I just started exploring like I always do. Public server access to all RepCon employees from Emily Niemeyer, facility manager. Hello everyone, please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. Also, P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Why would you want your food more than a week anyway? What the hell? Greeting, fellow RepCon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different, aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time, and welcome again to the Robco family. Emily, I've encrypted this message from the systems as best I can. You have access to some of Mr. Isley's personal messages. Hopefully you can find some ammo to use against that bastard Reynolds. Private server access. Please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We're down to negotiating on what the project is worth, so the better that the experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We're starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Donald Duck followed. Yo, thank you for the follow, Donald Duck. Big fan, by the way. Quite an honor. Welcome. What? That's the employee terminal. This is also an employee terminal. Bang! Wait a minute. I gotta turn this thing on. It was supposed to say Donald Duck fall, you know? It didn't do the thing. I did it. There we go. We should be good now. My bad. I appreciate you, Donald Duck. Alright, we killed this guy. He has some meds on him. And we continue. Yo, why is this place all like irradiated? What's up with that? First of all, how's my radiation looking? It's fine. Second of all, let's prevent some radiation. Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Oh, he's not dying. Yo, they're beating me up. What are you doing over here? Backing away. Oh, you're getting beat up too. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, man. Dude, he's not taking any damage. I can't hit him when he's hitting me. I also think he roasted my armor. That was just like unexpectedly. How are you supposed to kill those dudes? I think they're just supposed to be regular ghouls, and it's because I installed this mod last night that adds 15 different types of ghouls to the game, and some of them are much more difficult than the default ghouls. I just figured since I'm on like essentially the second half of the Tale of Two Wastelands, we up huge was good, goated. I saw your I don't know how long ago you posted it, but I saw in the goated stats your screenshot of number 69. I thought that was funny. Oh, that's what's up, dude. You IRL up. Requires a key.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
That's funny, dude.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Yeah, I'm interested. I still don't quite understand why you need a private server on the game, but I'm interested.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Wouldn't syncing quests just make it like go by us way too fast though? Like there's only so many quests. I'm trying to heal a little bit more. Let me hit another Nuka-Cola and a bottle of water. Who was that? Huh.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
Okay. Well, before I bother this guy, I'm gonna pick your lock first and see what you got stashed in your tool cabinet. Nothing. Oh, you got snacks. Party hats. What the hell would you want party hats for? I have no idea. Well, let's just close that up. What is new? Let's save the game real quick, unless there's any, in case there's any crazy, like...
Return to me, Wanderer. We need your help.
What? Oh, he's upstairs. This ain't my first rodeo.
Hey.
Hey! Damn, you are bright.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak. What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success.
What is that dude's deal?
journey.
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the Wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us
Like a
since.
rave?
Still, their demonic
Like glow
presence
sticks and
brought
shit?
all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of these demons raved at you? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
Yes, over the intercom.
oh, okay.
Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Yeah. What I'm here for.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
You gave me a key. That's stealing.
Hey there.
Hi. Hitter. What am I supposed to do in this basement? Get rid of the Nightkin. Got one. Squad shit. If I ain't get you, the homie will. And then he's gonna talk shit too. He'll be dead and he'll still be talking shit. On the gang. Oh shit, I just tabbed out and I'm gonna die. Oh no, it pauses when you tab out. That's genius. I just wanted to look something up real quick. That's weird. Let me look at my mod list real quick. Oh, I can't because I haven't got the game running. Oh, there we go. I don't know. Did you start in the Mojave? No. We started in the Capital Wasteland. Oh. Honestly, I just Googled to see if one of my mods was working properly, because I couldn't tell. I don't think it is, but that's besides the point, because apparently I could have done this mission without killing any of these guys, which I didn't know. That's kind of funny. There's a way to do this mission peacefully just by if you sneak past all these dudes. Which I could still load my save. I could load the old save and still go back and do that, but like, it's not that big of a deal. We're killing him. I feel like he's fucking my armor up pretty bad. Yeah, like some of the mods are definitely working. I thought I had, oh, he's a pile of goo now, so I can't really look at him. But I thought I had a mod that was supposed to retexture those dudes, the Nightkin. And I couldn't tell if it was working or not. I don't really think it is, but I'm not sure. It's not really a huge deal. Yeah, that's what I was literally Googling to see what they looked like, and I found some post that was like, yeah, you can do this mission. You just kind of stealth past all of them. And that's typically my speed, is I like to be like more on the stealthy persuasion side of things. I think that's just like, I don't know, it's fun. I don't mind the combat too, but like, I would rather not mess my armor up for no reason. And then like, what's the deal now? I have a bunch of these jail keys. I don't know where they go. I do have this, like I definitely have the stealth boys to make this work. I could definitely do this. I just don't know where to go. This is that main hallway when you first come in. So you would come down here. And I think you would take this right. That would bring you to this room. No. Then you go down here. Okay. Yeah, that takes you to this room where we fought this guy. And there's really nothing over. Oh, okay. Another door past the dude. And that brings you into here. Which, yeah, there was a desk. This isn't the dude, is it? The leader guy? Oh, you think it's working? Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm real tempted to load my save back and try to find the leader with Stealth Boys and just convince him that he needs to go, but... Food. We're back here now. Fuck. Oh, gang, gang. Appreciate the resub, G. Sounds good.
Goated Zero and the Keys stayed with the Hash Gang for 22 months.
Damn, 22 months. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Cheers. Hitting a quick cheers. We had to disable the webcam on TikTok for just a moment. It is still active on Twitch and YouTube. If you're interested, same name over there. But the webcam will be back on TikTok in just a moment. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate the support. Cheers, fam. Cheers. Oh yeah, different rig. I'm using my girlfriend's rig today. I don't know if it helps. It's very similar looking, but it's got a different perk here.
A new follower.
Alright, Jerry, thank you for the follow. Welcome, fam.
We must walk softly.
Alright, let's get back into it. So I'm using the local map now, like a smart person, to try to explore somewhere that I haven't been yet. Which is this area right here.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks.
Oh,
I may
man.
look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Cheers indeed, dude. I'm feeling real cheersed right now. You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out. And they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
Oh, man.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend.
At least this dude's honest. He's like, I wouldn't last a minute out there.
Thanks.
The other guy told me it was like...
Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
It was my destiny or some shit, essentially. Optional. Find Harlan's friend who's been imprisoned by Night King. Yeah, dude, we could do that. What are you shooting at?
The coward shows himself.
Blah. Wait. That was Harlan. What? Wait. Did you guys just beef? What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? Can you not kill this guy? He's set to be passive.
Sound decision. Yes, of course. Something troubling you, my friend?
Let's talk about your tactics.
Yes, the unpleasant necessities of battle. Your suggestions?
I guess we could send him away. I didn't really mean to do that. Let's just get him back. I think I'd rather just have him wait here. He's carrying stuff for me. Just how about wait here?
If you insist, but
Did you find my friend? I'm not
I don't. Is your friend supposed to be that way? Like, I don't blame this dude. He's paranoid. He's shooting anything that comes close to him. Oh, yeah, okay. I just read your message on YouTube as I went up the stairs and into the... Okay, yep. Yep. So he was mad at me then. Okay.
Did you find my friend?
Okay, okay. He's like, don't fucking come in here. I'm shooting stuff. This is your boy. Okay, so theoretically, we don't have to kill him.
Antler says you are the one killing my Ken. Antler says you must die.
I must? I don't know, dog. I might just come in here and do this all stealthy. It's not that hard to get back here. There's a few ways to go. But yeah, I mean, I could just kill him. I just like the... I like the extra dialogue options and... Half the time we work it out peacefully and then I'll still kill him anyway. It's just like... I like the extra dialogue options and shit. Like, you could play the whole game just killing everything and... This is the room you're guarding? Oh. Fucking sneaky boy. Very sneaky. Wait, didn't I tell my dude to wait and he's like not waiting anymore? Or no, I didn't tell him to wait this time because I loaded. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't need to wait. I don't know, I got a key to a door. Whoa. Hello? Have you seen someone's friend in here? Yeah, it's like, if I'm not gonna do the sneaky method, I might as well help the friend. Do that optional. Oh. I want to try some of these max charge. They really messed the gun up though. Oh, that's what I've been using? I don't know. I'm tripping. Space suit.
There are times that I feel
Space suit. Helmet. Completely weightless? Weighs nothing?
fling me away.
Cool. Got that new weightless helmet. Basement. Telling me to go way up there. We can't keep going this way? What's the deal over here? Just like a dead end? That looks like a not dead end. That looks like a whole area.
Hello? Who's down there?
What's the deal with the rockets down here?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Let's hope you do.
Okay. Why'd your voice change so many times? Gonna save the game. Oh man. I wanted to blow something up. Alright, so that is end of the line right there. So you just gotta go back.
The air smells dangerous.
Crazy. There was a basement hatch the whole time. I wonder if it was like unlocked the whole time. This is where I had that nice meeting with that man that said he would leave. Very understanding. Oh, that's what they mean by bumper sword. It looks like a bumper. That's cool. You got any people stored in here? Maybe over here? No. That is not the way. That is the way. We just didn't figure out this weird maze of a map yet. Yeah, it's right there. Just go to it. Just go over there. There it is. It's right over there. Oh, these are like jail cells right here. I get it now. Boom. That's not a jail cell. I'm so confused. There it is, right here. Wow. Good room. Okay, okay. Jail key used, unlocked. We found the friend. Let's go. We're gaming. We're exploring. Out the way. Gotta go down here, tell this dude that his friend is dead, and that everyone is cleared out.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Bang. Ooh, we get the lore. Let's see. Shipment mistake? Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. Beams. Welcome, fam. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called stealth boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Workplace misbehavior. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading of REPCON's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Shipment sent back. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross of devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened. It is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Yo. Whoa, man. That's it? That's all we got for helping that dude? A little story about workplace misconduct with the little invisibility device. And 12 caps. And 2 pre-war money. Yo, that's what's up. I appreciate you, fam. Why does the Nightkin want stealth boys? They're using them? I thought they could just go invisible. I thought that was just like... I didn't know that Nightkin were actually using the stealth boys. See, I thought they were like super mutants that had been like mutated with the technology of stealth boys somehow. So they were just able to become invisible, but that makes sense too. Nightkin are super mutants with an addiction to stealth boys. Oh. I wanna go on the computer. Oh, there's a ramp. Perfect. I've already been on these computers. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Back up there? I get distracted. Realistically, where am I supposed to be going? Repcon Research Labs? Which is where, dude? I'm lost again. I'll start exploring and then I'm exploring too much. That's all good though. I find some cool stuff. You really can never explore too much in these games.
Stop messing around with the intercom, Smooth Skin.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
He's upstairs, right? Yeah, it's this guy.
Yes?
Can I use this?
It's damn time.
Hey, I'm with that. What's good, Pancake Week?
Is the way clear?
Cheers, fam. The demons are gone. Wait, hold on. What are the other options? That's it?
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Head to the basement and talk to Jason about what comes next. Is that not where I just was? How come he couldn't have just... I used the intercom and talk... Come on now. He's getting away. Alright, he didn't get too far. I gotta open up this other container real quick. Oh, there's another one. Oh, well, there's a whole bunch of them. I'm kind of glad I waited now. That was really funny to see.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I
Cheers.
descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Are you seriously going to make your great journey on these rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Are they surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
So you're gonna leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will
Well,
to which I must
in that
submit.
case,
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
so they're just gonna... Oh boy. Oh, they're gonna be working on it for a while. I thought they were about to just take off.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use these rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. All right, go on. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Fair enough. Okay. How can I help? I'll track down that igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Copy. What about these rocket souvenirs? The stuff inside glows.
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Can you give me any tips for my current task?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then.
Vault
Who
34,
should
he
maintain the
said.
Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Jason told me himself, the great journey is for ghouls only. You're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
Yep. I mean, they're gonna die either way. Yeah. If I did want to go back, how far back we going? Just right back there. I'm just trying to think of who else this messes up.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom! I'll show those rotten ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by I said I need 3 boxes of to sabotage the rockets. I'll still need the thrust control modules. Fine, just get me those sugar bombs.
Yeah. We're gonna do it without agreeing to give him bombs. motherfucker actually lost me. Like, isn't there another way down there? No, you're going the wrong way. All I had to do was follow him.
I'm here, at your back.
Holy shit. You know what would be way easier than trying to do that is just follow this guy again. Yep, that was easier. I'm just trying not to, I don't want to agree to give this guy all these extra, like, bombs and shit. I'd rather just not do that. Also, I'm pretty sure these dudes are, like, bound to, like, they're gonna take care of their own problem. Alright, and then he should be here.
Jason says that I am...
Great Jerry's gonna use the rockets. How can I help? I'll track down the igniting agent. What about the rocket souvenirs? What do you do here? I'll have to let you work on the launch pad. The radiation would kill you. You left your vault because you were going bald?
Oh, God. What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too. Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak.
Okay, so I still have to fix the thing. And he did say that they were... It's like the whoever sells junk. And there's a nice, easy staircase to get back to him now. Alright, so we gotta go find the people that sell the junk. I want to take my pistol back out. I don't have it hotkeyed. Hello.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You would think so. Hello.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
$250 is still pricey.
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. No worries. I'll hold on to these parts for you. So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it.
What's for sale? Oh, you got cards for sale. You want to play?
Thanks. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
What can you tell me about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Gotta go.
Take care now.
That's all I needed. Good dog. Where was that? Up here or something? There it is. I have acquired the thrust control thing.
Have you found the components we
I
discussed?
did.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
I noticed that he just ran away. Okay, no one's getting in the ship. He's going back to work. I wanted to see them get in those ships and then blow up.
Tony Williams Jr. followed on TikTok.
Tony, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that,
It's
though.
damn time.
Yes, it is. Wait, where do I have to go now? What? Apparently I have not done in here. What? Whoops.
Be aware of the present moment.
Alright, it took me a minute to get over here. We about to cheers. Oh, we're gonna launch. Okay. Well, cheers to that, fam. We treated the Nightkin problem aggressively. We handled this, the Chris problem passively. And now we're sending the ghouls off into space, or at least that's what they think. Alright, cheers. Here we go. Complete. Come fly with me. Liked.
Hey there.
Hey there. Back up the dino we go. Imagine if you could parkour your way up to the top. I haven't tried 76 yet. My homie just got a private server for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm out here trying to climb a dinosaur and shit. Oh, this isn't even the dude.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I don't know. I heard there was a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Perfect stranger. What do you want me to do? Nah, you only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Might be the sunglasses. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know she's up?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Ah, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Alright, but here's the thing. You look like you could use a hat now. I have a spare. Put that on, right? Okay. And I'll wear yours. How's that? Bet? Alright. I'm gonna leave. You can put it on. I'm gonna wear this one for now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wear this. Makes me look fucking Splinter Cell or something, dude. Doom, 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 doom.
Hey there.
Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah. Is it you?
Evening.
What's Pandora tomorrow? Oh. Now we know that Manny was in on it. Get up, Manny.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable,
I
man.
will be right back. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. My bad.
Graham, followed on TikTok.
Graham, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you for liking the live.
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Yeah, see ya.
You just gonna sleep in this bed now? Tick, what's up? I'm Chris. I'm new here. Thought I was a mutant until a couple hours ago. I'm going to bed. This is just an empty motel room.
Please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass Wasteland Explorer thing going on.
Yup. Continue. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
You really don't know when to quit, do you?
I guess I don't. That's why I'm here. You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
That's interesting.
With all the people passing through lately, the town's been doing better than, well, ever.
Better than we'll ever. People really don't seem to like this guy.
Careful. They got spies all over. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
There's a lot to say to him. Let's start with why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Anyone acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, 'cause it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Price. Damn.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Sure.
How is that all I have for cards? That's garbage. Oh, was unexpected. Oh, my cards are being really weird here. Wow. Damn. Damn. Run it back.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can...
I feel like I had too many face cards in there, not enough numbers. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I don't understand the rules as much as I thought I did. I thought it was you had to have 26. Has to be from 21 to 26. And it has to be higher than the opponent's. Okay. That's cool. I don't want the shotgun.
You've seen...
Alright. So yeah, this guy's kind of... I don't think he's the one. But he was a pleasure to play cards with. 2 out of 3. I don't think anyone's in here.
Hey there.
Get up. I'm using your bed.
Look who's here.
Find anything? Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. So long.
What brings you here? Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Find anything?
Look who's here. What brings you here?
Novak.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her.
Damn.
She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. What?
Damn it.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Watch out for strangers.
Wait, what? It was her, but it doesn't, I don't have an option to tell her to go stand out in front of the... Oh, is it because it's not time? I gotta wait for midnight or whatever.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that? Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Let's go. An arm technique, Ranger takedown. Cool. Nice talking with you, bud. Oh, I should probably wait.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
You shouldn't be here. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Find out who had Carla kidnapped. Bring him out in front of the dinosaur while I'm... Let me...
I don't get it, because we know who kidnapped. We know who did that.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
I'm just frustrated because we know who the culprit is here, but it's not letting me. Maybe I just have to go to her house. I think it's this one. Wake her up in the middle of the night.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Okay, if that's what you think.
Let's go.
It's damn time.
Yes. I gotta talk to this guy real quick and tell him to stay back. I don't want him to get shot.
if you insist. But
You know what?
if you insist. But I patiently await your word.
Oh no, who are you? I thought that random person might get shot for a moment there. Going back to Boone. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. Hi, Boone. Nice shot, dude. One tap.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What are you gonna do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Well, let me know when there's room for me.
Cheers, fam. What did he give me?
Is it time?
It just said you can only have one humanoid follower at a time. Does that mean I could get the robot to follow me too?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Now, don't go getting all paranoid, partner. That bullet in your brain band probably just bucked your Brahmin a little. We're all friends here. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
You gaslighting me?
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down. Be seeing you.
All right, Vic. Exploration time. And pull out the real sniper rifle. I didn't know I could wait. I'm finding new keybinds. Malcolm, what's up, buddy?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Correct. What's so special about these caps?
There's an old Wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war.
Yeah.
Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Obviously, they're going to be on the cans of Sunset Sarsaparilla.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Who the hell's Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So they collect these caps too?
Nah,
or you do?
I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
And that's why you were following me?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, Chief. I'm out of here.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I don't know why, but I trust him. Oh, he's got 6 stars on him.
Whoa!
Why aren't they attacking him?
Watch out!
Oh shit, I left Fox back there. Oh, damn it. He's still standing right where I left him. That's my bad. That was a mistake. Sorry, Fox. Here, you can be aggressive.
Now's the time for blood!
Stay close.
Sound decision, yes.
Follow me.
With all due.
Do a quick save. Is there any... That's that lady that I robbed. Took the rust control thing out of her garage. She wanted 500 caps for it, and then she agreed to 250, and then I just took it. I didn't like her attitude. That just seemed pricey. Out there charging 500 caps. Now I could see like paying 800 caps on a game of cards, but no. 500 caps for something that controls a rocket?
Careful.
No. He's just yelling, careful. Careful about what, dog? There ain't nothing around here. Y'all were camping. Campers, dude. Just holding in a corner. We showed them though. Damn straight. Who are you? Ooh, you almost got smoked. Oh, watch it there, Prospector.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
It's true, Prim has a new sheriff. Going through the jungle. It's a wasteland. There's grass, though. This must have been made with the Gex system. Yeah, passport, yeah. Good shit, Chief. Another scorpion down, Chief. Don't you worry. Oh, I see another enemy scorpion in the distance. Oh, he sees me. He's coming at me. It's on. Scorpion down. Scorpion down. I seem to have reached an obstacle. Weapons away. Try to get around this obstacle. Damn, no parkour. Weird mesh. Weird mesh. Where the hell am I? Okay, we're in. The Hoover Dam is that way. Danger, no entry. Oh, look, a person.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These Great Khans might have something to mine. A platinum ship.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Maybe able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup.
Jessup.
If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Do we want to do stealth?
Good luck.
Wait, so this is like hostage negotiation?
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why'd Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of the territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
Hey.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Me too.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Man, they both like me. Let's go. Oh, we're going north now. It's either that or DLCs. I don't know when to start the DLCs and which one is which. One of them is here next to me. Another one is down to the south. This one is to the south. That one's to the north. So let's start with the one that's like What is nipping? Yeah, let's check this out. Ripped out Pit Boy, yeah. We out here. I thought it was funny. What is this shit moving for? Oh. Are we going back to aliens? Okay, well I found out that there's a wait key. So we could just wait until midnight. That's amazing. Crash satellite seems to be the source of strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 and up. You have premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take everything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing the Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. Let me just, like, is there like a locker or like a box I could store some stuff in? Because I don't even have room to take anything out with me. Wait, can I teleport back here? Okay, we can. So let's teleport to, like, home. I don't think we have a home yet. We gotta make, like, a home base. Where's home base gonna be? Prim? Nah. I think I'd rather live here.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Nice. This nice empty filing cabinet will do. Alright, I got some extra room now. This is my home base now. Oh, I gotta wait again. Wait, 12 hours. It's gotta be midnight. Or noon. 12 a.m. is better. I think. Yeah. Save the game. We're doing Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain
It's
had been the
damn
home
time.
to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath,
That's when it started.
Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
What's the question? You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh, we're cooking. That's cool. You just got a little safe at the crib. This place is cool.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box? I was at a theater and then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
This shit is too funny.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are.
Yeah, this has been pretty funny.
As usual, lobotomite. Do you understand me? Can you speak?
I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
That's why I feel so odd
We
and
removed
heavy.
your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Damn, my medicine isn't high enough.
Maybe you should have removed its voice box, Dala. I'm surprised you didn't, actually.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart. Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage have been increased.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, Nate. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
You have the gun already. I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was commie think tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy cells have high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve coils could offset that. Anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad?
Yo, how long has this fucking dialogue been going on for?
Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself. Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Wow.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Oh my god.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
other chips? Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
The amount clearly represents the deficiency.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Okay.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules and habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
I mean, there's other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why are there so many modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
So I can access the functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir.
Of course.
Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir.
100 repair skill. Love to see it. That's expensive.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I haven't tried out the new gun. I should probably try out that new gun. What? I have a halo. Oh, there's a computer up there. I don't know if I can use that though. No. You missed the transition, dude. It was actually insane how difficult it was. Because there's no quest to do it. You have to it was actually really difficult. You have to just find it in this like maze of tunnels. And then once you get there, there's a quest that pops up. So once you get the quest, you're good, but... It is on YouTube though, Swizzy. I mean, I'm sure there's YouTube videos of it also, but I'm just saying if you wanted to see my VOD of it, it's, I think yesterday's. Yeah, it should be in yesterday's VOD. Which would be part 7. Part 7 starts in the Capital Wasteland and ends in the Mojave Wasteland. Was good though, Swizzy. Appreciate you coming through, fam. Let me check. How far away am I from stuff here? Pretty far. Oh, what the hell? Good shot, dude. It says 95% chance, and then I miss both of them. Oh, no doubt. I used to enjoy playing Forza. I haven't played it in a minute. It's definitely a good one. I haven't played Sea of Thieves. What the hell, dude? I lost him. What's he got? Something called a brush gun. Gotta see how much this blood weighs. Nah. I guess. I feel like in this game you don't need to sell stuff to get caps though. You can just gamble. Apparently I didn't finish my thing. There's a door over there they want me to go through. Not necessarily a door over there they want me to go through. There's... Wait, I thought this could go through these. No, I guess I wasn't listening. They said a lot of words. Are you friendly?
Please believe me when I say I'm not.
Oh my god, you're not friendly. I guess I'm just here too early or something. I had to come back here later. Oh, it's this guy. I'm just gonna travel on the pipes. No, the scope looks weird here.
Do not
Holy shit. I didn't even see them, dude. Alright, we got... I'm kind of OP at this point in the game. I could really stop looting every little thing. Good fun. That is not what I'll be doing. Plants were such a bitch to kill. These things must be like worth something. That one had brass knuckles on it. That's it. Quick save and yeet.
Since you don't seem willing to do Are you afraid of me? You should be, because I'm a gentleman and when you kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam. Step forward and identify yourself. Do you think you can hide from me? Step forward and Ready to die for your country? Done my best.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Hey. We're there.
Didn't you hear me coming?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Lab C9. To preserve records and put it where it belongs, in the husk of the can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. Requiring the most serious. You spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic sight through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Ricky Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Interior. Wow, good guess. Can't turn them off. Unfortunate. I will be right back. Oops, that's not the right key. Alright. I'll be right back. Grab a snack, restroom break, whatever you want to call it. Stretch your legs. Alright, I'm back. It's gonna be remains. I don't know how I keep guessing them. Items, miscellaneous, split board. What the hell? Level up, baby.
balls go, or jocks who like balls, like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy?
All clear.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Scanning for hostiles.
Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module, even though it won't work outside Big MT. It's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Nice.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. False alarm. Standing down. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am alone of this hated facility, now I see its worth. Corrupted by fraternities.
Justice will be administered unfairly.
Got him. Ha! Got him. Shipping department lockdown. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision is made. Why? Because they released the dogs into the facility. That's why I've been killing all those weird dogs. Back to the facility.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
I don't even have a quest to be down here yet, but I read in one of the other facilities there was like a computer that had a log that said something about this facility has a hidden weapon. There it is. I guess that's all you had to do here then. Oh. He just lit me up. I was really hoping he would have died like a lot sooner.
on repeat while I go. No one will know.
Un momento.
recent followed on TikTok.
follower.
Mm-hmm. I'm back. Staying hydrated. Can't wear them. Like a task item. Thin red paste. It doesn't even look real. Thin red paste and thick red paste. Oh, it heals you. For next to nothing. Boot research. Badass boots. Now they want me to go all the way back to X8. And they say I can't. Hometown. It's a good day. The kennel. Oh shit. He was just napping. The kennel. Release the unusual specimen. Release the cyber dogs. I didn't think it was gonna shoot at me. No. I could feel it crashing. That's weird. I don't know why we crashed, but we gotta crash. Oh, now we have no sound. Un momento. Technical difficulties. Let me just switch the sound thing back on my end. Okay, here we go. I have the hiccups right now.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Yeah. We just crashed. Which we've only crashed like twice during this whole playthrough. That and I was just getting sick of leaning off the camera to do things that I can't do on TikTok. I'll bring the cam back in just a moment. I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite understand this quest. It's like some sort of test. They have me going through this simulated high school to retrieve the data. On 3 students. But I feel like I've already done it, unless maybe I didn't save or something? Maybe they really do have me doing the same quest multiple times.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, it's omnipotent.
Oh no, stop. What the fuck? Look at that face. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I found a new Halo ring. Said it regenerates health, but like, I feel like I've yet to see it really do that. Oh, there we go. The stairs. This is what I was looking for. Give me just a moment.
It's nap time.
We'll get situated. We'll get locked back in. Oh yeah. I do appreciate the support. Appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out and vibing, watching the stream. I do really like the music in this DLC, but I will say it feels similar to the Alien Invasion Mothership Zeta. It just feels out of place. Like, this doesn't seem like Fallout. It seems like, definitely seems like it's something from the developers that wanted to make Starfield. Which I understand, it's all one and the same, but like, yeah, it just doesn't have like that post-apocalyptic vibe. This is more of just like its own thing. It's just like a space game. And it's a good game still. But it just kind of takes you out of the nuclear Fallout immersion for a moment. Like, I mean, it's still like a really dilapidated looking school that I'm in right now, but cheers. Sometimes I forget I can also just disable the... I got a foot pedal. I could just toggle the webcam on TikTok with a foot pedal. But even that, it's like I'm not trying to disable the cam all the time. So sometimes we just full screen it. This is the biggest culprit. I don't mind hitting the foot pedal for a dabski here and there, but like this is the biggest culprit. Nice. All right, we got that out of the way. Hey, look, I'm upstairs. Oh. No, turret controls. Dusters. Remains. First try, baby. Nothing happens. So we'll deactivate it. We'll get out of here. This says exit. Walking in circles. Where did you guys want me to go? What? I'm losing it, dude. I swear to God, if it's upstairs, I just came downstairs. They gave me some new perk where if I walk backwards and do like a heavy melee attack, it will knock someone on their ass. Sounds cool. I should probably try it, but I usually just shoot people. Pretty big fan of just pop, pop, pop.
Richie likes balls.
What is my quest? I've literally already done this. Institutional data retrieval. Advanced. Literally already done this. It says I completed it. Yeah, this is weird. I'm just doing the same thing again.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Excuse me. I should probably go with something like explosives. Whatever, it's just 3 points.
fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Well, I guess I messed up and the other one was upstairs.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
All right. There's the computer. Yikes. Okay. I'm still unsure if they actually want me to do this in like a fast time, or if so, I probably potatoed it. I feel like I did that already and I probably just clicked the wrong button and redid it for no reason. Yep, I'm a big fan of the jazz that they're just randomly playing in the background.
I hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
Damn, dude, how did I find that? It was luck.
Hostile target.
Got him. Yo, stop. I'm up. Now what? What was the plan? The very top.
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any... Prepare to be attacked by Mobius! Are you sure you scanned something? I see you. Eureka! Now I end you. You won't escape me.
Oh, I was probably just supposed to go out that other door. Realizing now that I didn't have to kill all these. Just had to get to a safe enough zone to fast travel. There we go. We're looking for the dog bark file. What? Uh-oh. Dude's out here trying to grow a garden, planting different things, so he plants a bag of potato chips and a bottle of glue. Maybe that's not what's happening, but that's pretty funny.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! Go, my minion! Tail rocket. To calibrate these robo-sensors. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors.
Sorry, the movement just started feeling really weird, almost to the point where I kind of feel like I should save and restart the game. I'm gonna save just in case something happens, but I'm not gonna restart just yet. It's something that happened when I went into VATS. When it came back out of VATS, the movement is weird.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of balls!
You can especially see it when I move forward and back. Wait, it might be fixed now. No, it's not. You can tell because I'm moving, like, right... Oh, that's so weird. Like, I'm just tapping forward a little bit. Right? And see that double move? I only tapped it once. Tap it a little bit, it moves a lot. A little bit, tap it a little. That move right there, I didn't do that. That move right there, that jump forward, I didn't do that. I'm only doing these small little movements. Like, this is normal. It just did it again. Ready, watch when I walk over this body. No, didn't do it. Right there. It just did it again. It did it again. Oh man. I'm just gonna deal with it for... No, that's so weird though. It like throws you over stuff.
are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Activating space.
Oh, I almost died.
Attack routine.
Oh, where did you come from?
It's my role, Scorpion.
That's probably why I almost died. I didn't realize there was another one. So, what's the task? Oh.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate.
Whoa, gang gang. Yo, appreciate that support, Forever John.
Forever Grind stayed with the Hash Gang for 2 months.
Yo, and the gifted soul?
Now, bad boy, are you ready for the
Much
mace?
appreciated,
Yo, get on
fam.
the case.
Yo.
Forever Grind gifted Lexi 19,834 a subscription. Forever Grind gifted a Tier 1 sub to Lexi 19,834.
Let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Yo, for real, much love. Too kind. Tabbed in, hell yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. We got Night Stalker research. So apparently they were teaching the Night Stalkers how to use some sort of cloaking ability, and it had something to do with a serum. A server sniffer. The VR sim is corrupted. Damn it, it sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. Hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callies we're having power issues and focus on rep contests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Alice harassing me over this. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. Those critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. I think they're just saying that if you shock them, they... Damaged prototype. Of what? Chemistry set. Make me some chemicals. Oh.
Data collection ability online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
We're gonna cheers real quick.
It's damn time.
And then we're gonna get into this basic infiltration test. Cheers.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online. Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Where the hell did it come from?
Ready, steady,
I
fighting.
see you. Robo-Scorpion, I end you. Locking on. Oh, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. I see you. Now I end you.
Fighting over.
I'm going with Lady Killer to get the extra unique dialogue options.
Uh-oh.
The eye of Mobius. No match for science. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight. Fighting over.
Bam. Whoa.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, across the building.
For violence. Robo-Scorpion, attack! All right, everyone, calm down. Don't escape me.
That guy's dealt with. Ready, steady, fighting.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
That's all.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomized? Darling misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight. dealt with. Time to fight.
Time to fight what?
Was that all?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Where? Time to fight.
Ready, steady, fighty. Was that all?
Have you done all we asked? Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. What?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Let me a bit.
Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course.
Yes?
I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
More science skill checks here. Speech checks.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Might I be of service, sir? Very...
Damn, it's like half my caps to repair this armor. There's no such thing as like an armor repair kit, though. Is what it is, dude. We'll just have to win some more gambling. Another 700 to repair the stealth suit. That is rough.
Might I be of service, sir? In addition to any... Indubitably, sir. Very good, sir.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Time to fight.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
You always get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science. So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts. Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His
Mobius.
hunger for power, insatiable.
I might have said Morbius.
From his lair war in the Forbidden Zone. His terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater a big mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Well, there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain. Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Oh, man.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities? What was this explosion? What?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, We could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed. Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Alright, that's enough of that guy. That's cool. I wanted to get all the dialogue out of him. That was annoying.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me?
I think I already
Say
have.
a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Mouthal cavity.
What nonsense. What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
Tell the others if you don't make it worth my while.
Really? What is this? You seek to shame me in front of the others? How intriguing. Yes, I'll partake. This shameful feeling is quite invigorating. How new. And you'll keep coming back to collect your payment, correct? Yes, that will be fine. Here, please. Take this from me with your rough, bacterial-laden hands. My stored, repressed juices as your filthy compensation. Oh, and here's a tip. That's customary, isn't it? Been so long, really.
He gave me glue and a conductor.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh, really? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Fine. Ask. I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I've a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
What are the odds? Alright, I think we... Tell me about the facility.
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please. What? Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless. Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in. Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it? You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Was that all?
Might I be of service, sir?
What do you mean? Oh, that's... Open direct service. Now if you just leave the game open, you're doing a service to the computer. Hilarious. Yeah, he's just glitched out. Yeah, you just can't move. And hopefully that they just go for the... Hopefully they go for the dub there. Where is it? It says it's above me. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say above. It could be below. I just don't see a staircase that goes below. There it is. Rock flower. Look. That one. Okay, okay. The next one we need is over here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh. Yo, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. I appreciate the support. There it is.
Are we being watched? Cessation of hostilities complete.
Do a save real quick.
Time to fight.
What's good, Jimmy? That's tight, man. Glad to hear you've been having fun on it. Oh man, I don't know what to shoot this thing with. These things are like strong, but they die easily to these melee weapons. I think that's the play, is you just beat him with this thing. You what? Oh. I've been good, Jimby. Just vibing, man. We made it through the Fallout 3 part of the game. We're into New Vegas now, and I got sucked into one of the DLCs. One of the ones that you can't leave until you complete it. So we just been working on that. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish it tonight though, or this morning, whatever the hell. It's not getting finished right now. I'm gonna end up having to just save and quit here because I'm getting pretty tired. But yeah, we got some good progress in. Honestly, I probably could have just rushed through and done all of the... Because the DLC is almost like a separate game. It brings you to a separate map. And I probably could have done the, just the main story quests for this DLC. Because the DLC has, like, its own story, and then it has, like, side quests on its own, too. And I probably could have done just the story and been through with it already. But I wanted to be pretty thorough here and do the side quests, because they give you, like, bonus rewards and stuff, like different guns and stuff that you can use. Yeah. And, like, so this playthrough that I've been doing, the Tale of Two Wastelands, it's Fallout 3 with all 4 DLCs, and Fallout New Vegas with all 4 DLCs. So it's almost like you're playing like 10 fucking games. And like, you don't have to do the DLCs. They're obviously optional, but I just wanted to check them out. It's my first time playing Fallout like this, and I just wanted to experience the full thing.
This is a pre-recorded attack.
I don't have any of my huge weapons with me. That didn't hurt him at all. Well, I think this thing is just killing me. Yeah, it's doing a good job.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
I don't have like good guns on me, dude.
Did you really think you could escape, Dr. Mobius?
Kinda.
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
Jeez. We've been leveling up like crazy tonight. I unlocked a perk that gives me 1% extra XP gained for every level that I have. So like, if you're a level 33, you're getting 33% extra XP. And I'm just going through levels so fast now. Yeah, exactly. And I didn't unlock that perk until I was pretty high, and it started getting slow. And then I unlocked it, and now it's just going fast. Unique dialogue choices.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? No, wait! You did! Or was
We're
that
very
me?
stealthy. Stimpack reserves adequate. Medic supplies. Starting combat. Just kidding. Bad guys dealt with.
I have to figure out how to get up there. And it's possible you have to do it through this. Cool cave. What did I miss? It was right there the whole time.
Good boys and girls.
Damn, my shit crashed. I know what made it crash now, too. That armor I'm wearing. Now there's no audio. Oh, it crashed again. Well, we got away from whatever was making us crash.
This will only sting for a second. This one looks pretty tough. Does that feel better? Have a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Look, I could have just snuck away from them.
Do you like me?
No.
Time to fight.
Smoke them. Sounds like I need a suppressor if I want to be sneaky and kill people at range.
Nike Jones sent 1x rose.
Oh, thank you for the rose.
Nike Jones sent 1x rose.
I appreciate that. Trying to get up here. I guess I gotta go this way.
Nike Jones followed on TikTok.
Oh, thank you for the follow. This is Fallout New Vegas.
Sneaking done. Fighting ready.
Whoa, he's shooting a lot. That dude's got like an SMG or something.
Over. Hit boy lights on.
That's a good reminder. It just goes Pit Boy lights on.
Hit boy lights on. Hit boy lights on.
That's cool. I didn't realize that's how that works. Okay, so where to from here? Way over here.
This will stop the pain. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over. Time to fight. Mission of hostilities complete. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Do you like me?
Those things are pretty cool looking. So it appears we're heading to this place.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking about sneaking and fighting.
complete.
Nice.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Uh-oh. What kind of grenade do you use against these guys? Pulse? Yeah. Oh, those have a nice effect too. Oh, wow.
Was that all? Ready, steady, fighting. Bye-bye.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split, I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Stay loyal, citizen. Greetings, citizen.
Well, how about that? Old Autodot's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Sedition!
You require some additional services? You require some addition. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want? You require some addition. All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Whoa. You can choose the traits.
good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
Oh, this is where you put the this is where you grow plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you. You got some plans for me, don't you? Well, hello.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply.
It's true.
As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I can't say I could relate.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up! You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Like I said, bring... Well...
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera singer available for the emitter. Gabriel's bark available for the emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
That is correct.
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis.
Okay.
That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Alright.
Is the new subject mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
I'm busy, dog.
Bryce Yannon followed on TikTok.
Yo, Bryce, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I do believe I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, showing support. It has been a pleasure. I'll be live later on in the evening with some more Fallout. We're going to continue New Vegas. We're going to try to finish this DLC and get back to the main New Vegas story a little bit. And then we'll probably start another DLC because there is 3 more DLCs after this one. And I'm looking to get all of them done. But anyway, let me just make sure I save the game again real quick. Yep. Quit. Hell yeah, it's been fun, fam. I appreciate y'all coming through. Always a pleasure. Hope to see you this evening.